Bonjour tout le monde.
I'm 4. I'd be obnoxious if I weren't so charming.
Hey, Lyra's out! Yeah, you are 4. And you're always charming. How are things today? I hope you are well. The stream title has you concerned. Yeah. Ugh. Hmm. Hey, Galen, how you doing? You're okay, Lyra? Did the surgery get rescheduled? I hope. Finally. Okay, good, good. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Galen. Yeah, 19th? Okay. Yeah, let me know if you need company afterwards. Or want company afterwards, not need. I'll bring over some EDH decks and we'll play or something. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not too bad. I don't want to cut anything though. Hi, Griddle! Maybe one octopus form? I want to have lots of lessons, but... Hey, Dig Dog! Maybe size makes sense. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I could cut a creature. Not sure which one I would do. You care about lessons. You care about... I can cut it in one octopus form, I think. I don't think I'm supposed to cut the Angstrom. Even though we have 2 herbalists, I think I'm still supposed to make sure that I can get the white off that. Maybe it's size makes sense. Yeah, probably size makes sense then. And then I'm gonna cut... I'm not gonna run 2 planes, because we have the Dragon Tea Shop and the White Lotus Hideout. So it's gonna be 1 planes. Hopefully I don't mill it with the horse, but I can just get it back with the horse. And we've got 2 other ways to cast the white, so... I mean, maybe I shouldn't be running... Nah. Okay. And then I need to add another green source. Yeah, so 11 green sources, 10 blue sources, 4 white sources in the lands. Wait, what? How are you counting 4 white sources in the... 1, 2, 3. 3 white sources in the land. What's wrong with you? Okay, well, anyway. There's 3 white sources in the lands. 1, 2, 3. And then there's Aang's Journey. 2 herbalists. That should be fine for 2 white actual cards. And then the Earthbender can also fetch up a plains. So, actually, maybe we'd cut this for the... Maybe we do the other one instead of that. I don't think I can get 2 planes for this. God, that would be nice. Aang itself could also fetch it up. We do have some good cards to fetch up with the Seismic Sense eventually. Yeah, but this is an early lesson to put in the graveyard as opposed to this, which is a later lesson. It's better later. Okay, I'm just gonna run this. Alright, here we go. Okay. Hey, great Autumn! Great time zone to you too! I have my mint tea, but it's too hot to drink so far. Like, everybody I know can drink tea before I can. For my mom, I have to wait like 5 minutes afterwards, and I know it'll probably be safe. Alright, we need to draw a 3rd land for this Earthbender. And then I probably shouldn't have kept this. This is 1,000,000 6 drops and 5 drops. Well, that's helpful. You're playing a mono blue deck and sealed? Nice! Alright, not a 3rd land. But hopefully they can't kill this. Please give me a 3rd land. LOLs! This I shouldn't do. It was greedy. But I'm doing it anyway! Whee! Alright, we need lands. At this point, I'm gonna get the planes, I think. And I think I'm actually gonna hold the Herbalist up with the Octopus form. And not attack for 2 here. Yeah, we're a little slow here with the not drawing lands thing. Alright, there's one. Flopsy Bopsy! Well... No! Alright, let's see if they have a counterspell. I'll take it! I will take it! Okay, alright. That was gonna be a Flopsy next turn. And Flopsy was going to be Lorge. Well, make everything else Lorge. Alright, I take it. It's good. I like it. Almost as much as my lovely, Holiday Magic card. This thing is so freaking awesome. I really like this little poem. I'm sorry. That was very cute. Alright, I still need another land for this. And I need him not to counter it, but we can start with Haru. I'm gonna keep this on the draw. God, I hope we draw land. Running 17, yeah? Yeah, I am. Okay. my god. Okay. Come on, deck. Give me that third land. Oh no, are we playing against mono green? Oh, fudge. It's not a land. It gets me a land, but it's not a land. I can captives here, at least to be able to block the Badger Mole Cub. 5 damage plus whatever it is. It's gonna be a lot to take. Shuffler fucking hates us, though. 3 draws, no land. With those 2 in starting hand that are the same color every time. I do think I have to get a land here. And it's gonna be a blue source. Yeah, we're totally screwed here. I think we might have had a shot had we been able to play cards, but it would have been an uphill battle anyway. What, am I just dead to here? Yeah. The 2/2 won't even be untapped. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I go to 5. I can't win this game. All right, good job. Good job, Arena. We could have had maybe, like, at least given them a little bit of a game if we had actually drawn a land at any point in all of this, instead of having to fetch one up and then never drawing lands. But, you know, I don't think we would have won anyway against that draw from them, but at least we'd have given them a better game. Ugh, start on 4. All right, fine. Hopefully we draw well. This was not well, for anybody who was wondering. Oh, that fucking card. Nothing to play on turn 3 in a deck that has a lot of early cards. Okay. We're lessening here, I think. Over Foggy Swamp. No, probably Foggy Swamp because it's untapped. Could do this on 5 and have an untapped thing, maybe. Yeah, that's rough. It was a slow hand. I was really expecting to draw some things that I could cast before 4. They get another land, they get to pump all that shit. This is gonna be so bad. I could have not attacked, but like, they just moved the Kyoshi onto the kids. They're gonna protect this here. I can hopefully remove something next turn. We'll see how this goes. Looks like at least 6 damage. Depending. I think Haru's gonna go here. I don't think there's a reason not to do that. Ah! Alright, deck. Help. Kind of want the land for this. I have a waterbending lesson, but I need to, like, kill the raven first. I mean, I can use the herbalist if it doesn't die this turn. We'll see. Alright. It was definitely good for us to trade with their stuff because the air temple makes their stuff humongo. Hmm. Alright. Whether to get greedy. I don't think so.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Good evening, Ariana. How are you this fine evening?
Hey, Mama Boo! I'm doing alright. How are you? Hi, thank you so much for your support on the stream, Mama Boo. You're so sweet. Thanks, Galen. Let's Earthbend 3. I think Earthbending 3 is better than Scrying 3 here. Just, we have a draw card, but it's gonna... We really have to keep pressure on. My best draw is probably Aang at the Crossroads. Rimworm, thank you so much for the tier 1. Hypes to you. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Stupid hype train is in the way of me putting emotes. I'm just gonna put a clapping. Yay. Stop that. All right. Whoa, you're gonna trade the 5 damage? Oh, because of the 1 life here? Oh, interesting. Absolutely, Alistair. Absolutely. So much land. Okay, Hit for 3 and play Bourse? Or just attack with both? I think we hit for 3 and play Bourse. That's interesting. Actually, I don't even know. This is crazy. Actually, I don't think we attack. I think we just play Bourse. It's so close, though. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well... Sure. I'm at 1 on board. To some degree. Depends. I wonder if I could have played this better. What could I have done differently? Drawn a 6th land earlier. Or 6th source. I could have had them not drop path, and Watery Grasp, maybe. Maybe some interaction of our own beyond the 2. Meh.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, thank you so much for gifting us up to Dear Dig Dug. Oh god, that's terrifying.
They are given 17 gift subs in the channel.
They still have more interaction, sadly. Alright, we trade with that, I think. I mean, we have to, obviously. Alright, so I have to find an answer for the glider kids, otherwise I lose. And I have to play, like... Oh, man, this sucks. Oh, This is unlikely to hit, but at least it's a blocker. Yeah. Oh my god, that's 4 mana. Jesus. Alright. They have 2 lethal threats, so if they can remove one of mine, I'm dead. Why would they not have removal? Why would they not? The 5th piece, essentially. That's Watery Grass, Boomerang Basics, 2 the bounce artifact and 2 pacifisms. So that's great. Yeah. Sigh. See, if I'd swung with both creatures there, like with both the creatures, I was dead on the backswing anyway. I couldn't play another spell, and then oh, this is at least an okay hand. Yeah, I think if we'd drawn the 6th land for Boomy at any like earlier point, we would have been fine. Oh well. Yeah, Law of Thirds. fudge. I think it's better to get through. I don't want them to block it, even if they had the option. Oh, come on. Ugh. All right. Keep not hitting lands when I most want them. I think I would have stunned the 1/1 maybe. Might lose to the Flyers here, of course. Why? Why can I not draw the 6th land at any point when we really need it? Really, really need it. Oh, Lord almighty. All right. So I have 2 turns. Oh, come on! The set and the Arena Shuffler just fucking hate me. Whenever we have a rare, it just doesn't do anything, and opponents are just like, I get it right when I need it, and it can do the most damage. And I win the game. And you can't get the 6 mana for any of the 2 6-drops that your deck, the Arena Shuffler, has given you. What fun. This is every fucking draft. It's so brutal. What's it like for your opponents not to have everything and for you to maybe hit, like, the lands you need because your shuffler's like, have your only 2 6-drops. Enjoy. I could just take Teo here. That's not a bad pick. I just want to turtle duck it up. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, anyway, the bombs are so stupid and the opponents always have them at the perfect times, and all the removal. Where we're just like, oh, okay. Can't hit the land that I need here. Just even play cards.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Ooh, glider staff is good.
Is impartial and doesn't hate you, but I watched your drafts. What did you do to deserve
Hey, little 1K, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. You're so kind. God, I don't know what I did. I pissed off something. The shuffler and the set. I don't know how, but sucks for me, I guess. Fortune teller's decent. Bourse is fine. Lesson's fine. Fan is fine. Lightning strike is good, but not the greatest in this format. I don't know. Ugh. Bourse goes well with the zookeeper. But that's assuming we already have the zookeeper and don't mill it. Ugh. I know, it hit my bombs 9 out of 10 times, totally. Badger mole, captives, deserters. Some interesting red-black. I'm just gonna take the deserters here, I think, over the captives. That's close. I mean, it can cut the green a little bit more by getting the captives rather than the deserters. Eh. Hawk. Sandbenders. Kyoshi. I could move into the hawk here. Eh. Turtle duck. I still think I'm supposed to take one of the poxbearers or the captives. Earthbending lesson 2, okay. Fire Nation Engineer is pretty late here. Is there a reason to go into green-black at this point and, like, splash the staff? Eh. Yeah, we'll see. So far I like this base better, of course. Even with the, like, firebending thing, like the raid trigger +1/+1. I don't have a lot of evasion yet, so that wasn't necessarily like the best. But we could get some rares in that. And I don't think white is particularly open. But Kyoshi and or between the two, like the village and arena, we can run the glider staff. Last pick, turtle duck. All right, so there's a second glider staff, which we're going to take here over Earth Kingdom General Path to Redemption. Ooh, Suki. Glider Kids, Compassionate Healer, Boulder, Turtle Duck. Let's go Suki. It's possible we get allies from this direction. Another Bourse, a Turtle Duck, a True Ancestry, and a Wandering Musicians. I'm gonna take the True Ancestry here, I think. The ally tokens are not humans. Correct. Boulder is fun, but there's also a wall top sentries that I find very useful in these. I think we're going to take that here. Fill out the curve a little bit. I like these two as well. They're fine. Ah, there's one of the black cards I want. All right. Oh, wow. Okay. Kyoshi Warriors, Invasion Reinforcements. Compassionate Healer. I would like a lot of these cards, actually. We're gonna take this first. Ooh, hey, bye. Hawks Bears, okay. I mean, it's not very strong, this deck. We are competing with some people for the stuffs we want, but... What's new? I think the mostly we've navigated as well as we could. Another lion turtle. Should we take the Wandering Musicians here? Over the water skin? The cat owl. Zookeeper works with the cat owl, but musicians work better with the ally deck. Sure, we'll take an Origin as a nice pickup. Alright, I'm gonna hope the last pack is pretty good. It's a synergistic deck, it's just not... doesn't got no bombs. Staff is really good, though. So, we do have two of those. Now we have a couple mass pumps, so... Musicians gives +1/+0 when it attacks, and then we also have this. Which is nice, and then the little ally tokens at the very least, Zookeeper can give +1/+0. +1/+1, sorry. So I'm gonna take the healer over the second turtle duck for now. I think that's more important. Now we get second turtle duck. Turtle duck. Turtle duck. So adorable we can't even handle it. We need so much help. Crap. Piandao is good, Flopsy's good, Enthusiasts and Kyoshi Warriors are good. Whatever I take here, because I know there's somebody else in this, we're not gonna get the others back. Almost certainly. I don't put multiple ally tokens into play very frequently, so it may be that I'm not supposed to take the Enthusiast here, and it's Flopsy or Piandao. I think it's probably Flopsy. Or even Kyoshi Warriors, possibly. I think it's probably Flopsy. It's just a body and it adds power. I think we have to take that. What? That card is good. I can't play that one, though. Let's take the other Suki, I think, over Yip Yip and Pillar Launch and Poxbearers. Teo's super good, too. Wait, three? I don't think I'm not supposed to take 3. It's either another Origin or a Kyoshi Warriors here. I have a lot of 4-drops. You want to take the 3rd Suki? I don't think that's correct. They would be... It would be, Ooh, Razor Rings. I need that. No Sokka, sadly. I would really like to replace one of the other 2-drops with a Compassionate Healer, but there we go. Ooh, Path and Avatar Enthusiast. And a Rocky Rebuke. Jesus. Suki is... So 3 of a legendary means that you might get stuck with a legendary in hand. I know she dies fairly quickly, but 2 I think is the max I'm willing to do there. I want all of these cards. I think we need the Path. I'm really sad about the Enthusiast going away, but I think I need this removal. We just don't have a lot of removal. Katara, Vengeful Villagers. I'm not gonna run this, though. I'm just gonna put it over here. Oh, look, it's Curious Farm Animals! They're so good with the Zookeeper! Shit. I'm still taking this. They're not... Like, Turtle Duck's still a better call. Okay, wait. Path Redemption and Avatars. So we're gonna take Allies at last, I think. Over Path. Yeah. If we were in best of 3, I'd take a Pillar Launch. Yeah, with three Suki, we'd have 3 every opening hand. Exactly. I mean, I also have, like, already one way to get one back, so... I don't think the Turtle Ducks are gonna make it into this deck. I think we have to prioritize the allies. I don't know how this one will go. Oi. Not stunning. This one, the other deck I really liked. The other deck I thought might actually win some games, but Arena proved me wrong. So this one, I don't know. I don't know. These draws, man. Curves are not a thing. Hi, Infinite Tokens, how are you? How's it going, Megan? Ugh, I want to throw it away. But I have all of my colors in 3 mana. That's the really rough part here. And opponent's on the play, and if they go fast... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... So many 2-drops. I mean... I think we keep and hope to draw well, but again, this is... me being slightly traumatized by the past land draws, etc. At least we got a 2-drop. Yeah! We abide. It's vaguely tempting to get rid of the clue there, but they look like, oh no, not mono blue, please. Dislike. I very rarely know what day it is. I only know that today is Monday because tomorrow's trash day. Yes, the 4th land is pretty good. Alright, if they have shore up, so be it. I'm still gonna do this. Because I want them to have to play something out to do something so that I can land this and they can't hold up Quench. Okay, against the blue deck, that's fine. Waterbending Scroll. I'm gonna regret having fired that off, aren't I? I'm gonna play around Quench here. They may have 4 damage to target attacking creature. That'll be annoying. Ah, just destroy. Okay. One more source means I can play on Crunch with this. If I don't get a source, it's possible that I'll Sandbenders. Oof, that's annoying. Green source here would be nice for Flopsy. I really want to land that. Okay, actually, that's alright. Let's Hey-Bye. Let's attack first. That scroll is doing serious work here. I have one more Origin of Metal Bending to take care of it if I find that. Hmm. I'd be a little bit more confident playing out like this prior, just so I had one more creature for Heibai to put counters on in case they can kill all these things. But I decided to hold up the Sandbender Storm as removal potentially. And then if they use stuff that I can... Oh, boy. Alright. If they use stuff that I can, kill something with, that's sweet. Wait, I still get the counters. That's cool. I think we land the Zookeeper now. Ugh. Free card every turn is not something I can really beat here. Unagi? Or put on top of library thing. I can't kill Unagi with this storm because it has 4 water bending. I still have to go for this, I think. I don't have a choice. Other people have rares. Must be nice. Okay, that's not Unagi. But they still have enough mana for Unagi. Hmm. Alright, am I gonna allow them to quench this? I think so. If I draw a forest, I can Flopsy. We still have 8 in the deck. Actually, no, sorry. We have 6 in the deck plus a Kyoshi Village. Hmm. Yeah, fine. Your favorite civil holiday trash day. Yeah. Ounce token? Or sentries, okay. Alright, what happens if I attack? I have to spend my mana pumping. It's like shore up? What if I let this go and play out Suki? God, they've been drawing so many cards per turn. I'm so sad that we have not been able to play this Flopsy sooner. Oh well. Oh fuck, we're dead to the penguins now. Alright, that means I gotta keep the Sandbender Storm next turn up. Oh, that helps. Yep. Okay, so they can't use that next turn. That's good. If Suki attacks in the air... Hold on. How can I... No, I can't quite get there. Alright, I gotta leave up the Sandbenders, so we gotta go next to combat. One that's tapped and attacking. You're not vigilant, are you? No. Yeah, it'll be a 2-2. I just need to figure out what I need to leave back is the problem. So if they find like counterspell for this, we are dead. They have several draws at it. Yeah, they've been drawing 2 cards per turn for like the last 5 turns, so... When don't my opponents have it, chat? When don't my opponents have it? Okay! Alright! I'm dead next turn. Unless I can kill them with a flyer with a glider staff here. I think I can. Alright. Suki, get in with the glider staff and we're good. They needed to let that go and do the airbenders on the thing. Katara can draw a card. But they didn't play out the otter penguin, so I'm not dead on the swing back. Okay! Oh, man. Go, Suki, go! Yeah, once I killed the penguin, they needed to just let the other creatures start attacking, and they needed to hold back the like kill target attacking creature, I think. Phew, okay. Yeah, we managed to get there. That was nice. I really thought they had something to protect the penguin. They did technically, but it put it back in their hands, which is just so much better for us. Another scroll. Yay. I think I just need the 4th land. Untap next turn to play that, to just keep curving. I think that's correct. Like, play the musicians should be good. I don't want to trade with the snowballers with my horse. Can just bounce it or kill it here or kill it there. Blah. Could just attack with the... I don't think I need to kill the snowballers. If they want to, like, shore up and block this, I don't care. All right. I can't click fast enough. There's too many emotes. I want to go find my good game remote, but no. They need to put them in categories. But GGOP, I'm sorry we actually finally curved out. It was so nice. Thank you for suffering through that. Sure, it doesn't feel good on the other side, because there are some where you just lose to opponents curving out and it's just nothing you can do. And they have a couple pieces of removal like we were lucky enough to have. I don't have a green source, but I do have a scry land and 1 piece of removal and something I can play on too, so I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, we're gonna scry 1. Yeah, it's not a land, I can't keep it. Green source, please. Thank you! No, fuck this. That's the second one we faced tonight. Hmm. Oh, for fuck's sake! That's 2 fucking mythics! I hate this set so much. Just because it hates me, like, I can't... Yay, lands. So they just barrels of blasting jelly the wall top sentries. There's nothing I can do to win this game. Like, there's legit nothing. Like, the 2 mythics, I can't deal with that. And then 2 pieces of removal. Like, 3 technically because the burrow barrels. Like, what am I supposed to do? I mean, at least it's a creature. But I'm gonna lose the flyer. If I put it away, I'm gonna get a land. But I need to get something else. It's the second person we've placed. Say, like, they just have mono rares and mythics. What am I supposed to do? They're not even playing particularly well. They're taking kind of bad trades, but I mean... Hold on. I told you, the set fucking hates me. That's the third mythic in the top half of their deck, along with a rare, and fuck this. I'm gonna die to the flyers. I can do stuff, but I'm gonna die to the flyers. I have one turn to find a piece of removal. Yeah. Yeah. That's about right. Opponent finds 3 mythics and a rare. I find my 8th land. When they... okay. Sacrificing this puts 2 counters on this, but loses 1 power here. But it doesn't matter at all because I have shit. So... God, that was fun. That's this format for me. Opponents actually have rares and mythics, and I have lands. Fun! A slightly synergistic deck with, like, a rare, I think? I think the 4/4s are rare. Did we get any other rares? And it's not even, like, particular... Yeah, this thing. It's not even particularly good, and we can't get our colors, and we can't draw land. It's fucking shit. I can play Kyoshi Battle Fan. I have a Razor Rings. I can sit and try to draw a green source. We do have 9 green sources. The forest, 7 forest, Kyoshi Village, and a Rumble Arena. This is rough, and I wouldn't keep it if it weren't these 2. But yeah, like, I just can't win games. Like, my opponents just like, I cannot actually draw cards that win games in any manner, way, shape, or form. Like, the Shuffler hates me, and then in addition to that, it's like, opponents are just like, hi, I have a million rares and mythics. Okay, so that's the 4th Badger Mole Cub tonight that we played against on turn 2. And I couldn't draw a land. So, yeah. Why do I play this game? Shuffler's like, you can have 2 mana of 1 color. And you're gonna flood and your opponent's gonna play mythics. Welcome. Are you going to have fun with this? No! Your opponent plays a 4-drop on turn 3. You can't draw a 3rd land, because that's just the way it fucking goes. It's just over and over and over again. Our deck is 50% lands. This just happens all the time. Okay. That's the second game in this draft in which we've had 2 lands for the entire game. Cool beans. If this continues, I'm gonna have to stop. Like, the deck is not great, but it shouldn't be just, like, I still could play cards if I could draw lands. That was 4 or 5 draws with no lands. This is a good opening hand. Hopefully our opponent doesn't just mythic us out of the game. And hopefully we don't flood, and hopefully we don't screw. You want to counter this? What is this, the Bible? Yeah. Fuck! I don't know. At least I got to play cards this game. Yeah. How that took them that long to figure out, I have no idea. Yeah, we're just dead. Sometimes all it takes is being on the draw. Also, this card has an extremely high win rate. Oh, good. They can glider staff my 4/4 and we lose. What? Oh, good. They can kill my 4/4 and we lose. Why do I play this game? This is so stupid. Alright, I have seen enough. I can't come back into this game. There's no way. Mercifully, I got to play cards that game. Their deck was just better at curving and had the removal and yeah, and the crazy cards. But having lost twice to mana does suck to lose to that. Mana and mythics. It just doesn't feel like playing Magic, like limited Magic. It feels like playing, like Constructed feels like this, where you're just like, well, they got a good curve, they fucked me over, it's cool. I don't want to play Constructed, I want to play like limited Magic. I want to play low-powered Magic where the decisions matter, and I don't feel like I've lost the game on turn 2. That is not fun, you know, for me. I don't like that kind of magic. It's boring. All right, there's June, there's Allies at Last. We're gonna take the invasion. There's Engineer and Suki as well. Because I took the invasion, I'm leaning toward the accumulate. But Suki is quite strong. There are just so few games that go anywhere in this, in limited nowadays. Feels like most games are over on, like, the early turns. You're just waiting to lose slowly. That, or you have a synergistic deck, and then they play bombs eventually, and you just lose. You get close to killing them, and then you just lose because they play bombs. Ugh. Or you have all the bombs, and it's not a game either. I do like Boiling Rock. That's a good card. There's a first-time flyer and an otter penguin if I just wanted to stick with the blue, but I think this is a good enough card that I still am going to take it. There's a Boomy. We could go the Lake Kyoshi and Razor Rings. We could, the Snowballers are really good. But we could try for, the Lesson deck. Huh. Or I could try for Shrines. Ah, screw it. Sold Out and Professor Zay. So Otter Penguin still. I'm gonna go for the Sold Out. Stay a little open here. But yeah, I really prefer lower powered magic. I prefer actually getting a game in. I don't like when the game's over on turn 2 or 3, whether it's me or the opponent, right? Feeling like there isn't anything, any play to the game, right? Where it's just like, well, I lose, or like, it's just about the, ugh. Doesn't feel like there's as much skill involved. There's still skill, don't get me wrong. Absolutely. I could have had the shrines. I could have had the shrines. Okay, Lost Days, Abandoned Attachment, Origin. I would like to just take this pack, please. Ugh. Why though? Platypus bear over geyser leap. I could have been white. It looks like. Jeez. There's also Zuko's exile as a thing. I'm gonna take the platypus bear. Have a 2-drop. You can also mill some lessons in theory if we're getting to the full. If we're actually going to get the full lessons deck. Damn it! Alright, I'm taking the shrine now. I could just take Zuko's exile. I'm taking the shrine, and it's possible we wheel the others. It's unlikely. It's so unlikely. I couldn't. Oh, no. I don't think I was going to take anything else out of that pack, though. Earthbending over barrels. So there was the blue that went by, there was the green that went by, and now I got the white. The red's the most important, I think. The red and the white are the most important. Those are the two that go together best. The others are just an additional shrine to have to trigger those shrines. So I may or may not get the others. Obviously, I think it might be too late to wield them, but, do I want this waterbender? No, I think I want the 2-drop. Well, there's a shrine. There's... Oh no, I need the green one and it's not gonna wheel, is it? No, it definitely doesn't wheel. Ah, I should have done it. I should have taken it. Oh well. Ooh, that card's great. Oh, but I could have a 3rd accumulate wisdom. Jesus Christ. There's also a Omashu City for the shrines. We're gonna take this, of course. It's just... There's a lot of good stuff here. Accumulate wisdom and Heartless Act. Obviously another lesson in the Omashu City. Okay, well. Yeah, Ascension's nutty. Rumble Arena here, I think. Yeah, Firebending lesson would be... I'm gonna try for the, like, 5-color bullshit. I did miss out on the green shrine, which is annoying. Oh, but I need this epic downfall, I think. North Pole Gates would be what I would take otherwise. Or the Fortune Teller. Damn it, I knew I should have taken that green shrine. What did I take over the green shrine? Because I was like, I'm not going to get pulled into that again. I forget. If we don't get the red one, it's going to be kind of all for nothing, but... We'll see. Guru's good. I think we need the raucous audience here. There's also a Sunblessed Peak if I really go these shrines. I really want to see the red one before I go the shrines, though. Alright, well, here we go. This one counts shrines, so we're gonna do that. Oh god. Don't do this, chat. Oh, there's another shrine. There's also Sparky Sparky Boom Man and the Herbalist. The Herbalist is probably really important here. I think I have to take that. There's 2 shrines here. God damn it. Okay, that's a good shrine to have here. There's also a River Spirit. All right, and a Snowballers and a Bash. All right, we're doing shrines. What the hell's this? Oh, yeah, Standstill. No. Okay, Koshi Village here over Sentries. Actually, the Sentries is really important. I think we depend on the other things to fix the lands. No, screw it. Ooh, Lost Days. Ostrich, Horse, Snowballers. Snowballers or Lost Days? Lost Days is a lesson. Yeah, okay. So fixing, sort of fixing. Fixing. All right. Oh, this is... I need the red one. I need the red one. This is a classic, like, 0-3. I just want to do the shrines now because people are passing them to... Oh, God. Oh, Amashu City I really want to, and the Abandoned Attachments. We're going to take the third frickin' Accumulate Wisdom here, though. If you can't fix your lands by just, you know, having them, you can draw them, hopefully. Yeah, it's an 0-3 on my terms at least. Paku's decent here. But I like Snowballers quite well. I think we're gonna take Paku though. Swarm is nice, but we'll take the North Pole Gates. I do like First Time Flyer just fine, but I think I want the fixing. Sunblessed Peak, okay. Otter would be fine. Snowballer's nice. Oh, I want that Boomy Bash. No, screw it. We'll just need the early tempo. I haven't found the red shrine, and the other white one didn't wheel, nor the other black one, which is annoying. Oh, hi. Can't take that. Airbending lesson, good. Did I get another shrine here? No. Why would that happen? Airship engine room? Origin of metal bending, fortune teller. Yeah, I think I'm going to take this. I don't have I have 4 pieces of white fixing so far. Plus this. I think we're going to take the airbending lesson here over the land. It's... Oh, get it. Get the hell in. Okay. I have one of every shrine! Sorry. I have one of every shrine, chat. Tell my mama I did something with my life. So another airbending lesson or a serpent's pass. There's also Zay. I think we need... I think I'm going to take the other airbending lesson. Turtle Duck does hold things off, but I think we actually want Jailer or Tier Master. There's not a lot of stuff that I want to give them, though. So it might just be Jailer. Appa does bounce a shrine. Do I want a Boomy Bash? Or actually, we want the Bender's Water Skin. Sorry. I really want these sentries. Just because they block so well. But I think we want this Water Skin. This is not bad in this deck, but, and nor is the Sparring Dummy. I think we're going to take the Quench, though. Do I need another 2-drop, though? Ah, screw it. Turtle Duck. Turtle Duck. Abandon Attachments? Cycle of Renewal. We'll take the Cycle. I like Crushing Wave, but I'm not going to do that here. How am I going to cut this frickin' deck down? Ooh, Grin. Actually, I think we want Platypus Bear here. I think that's actually better for us. We just need early blockers that put lessons in the graveyard. Ooh, Airship Engine Room, nice. Origin of Metal Bending would be fine here too. I'm not gonna want to cut down shit. Sorry. At all. Oh, no. I don't think we run the Water Skin, actually, if we're going to run this Cycle of Renewal. Ooh, Watery Grasp is good removal. I think we just run the North Pole Gates. $34, $33, $32, $31, $30, $29, $28. I gotta cut 4 things? It's better than the fan in this deck. Turtle Duck. It makes a hawk noise! Why does it make a bird of prey noise? What is happening? I needed more shrines. I wanted more than one of each, thank you very much. Yeah. Turtle ducks are coming for your throat. Yeah, seriously. If a duck ever makes that sound, you just keel over, you're dead, man. Black Wrath. Probably. By the numbers... It is... Give me a second. For limited, I'm talking about. By the numbers, it's United Front, which has a played win rate of 70.2%. followed closely by low data for both Coma, Cosmos Serpent, which is a reprint, and Noxious Gearhulk. But they've been played too little to really have the data there. Fire Nation Drill has a played win rate of 67.9%. Legend of Yang Chen has a played win rate of 69.5%. And Rise of Sozin has a played win rate of 68.5%. Roast Beef Sandwich, thank you so much for the tier 1! Hypes you, thank you so much for your support of the stream. Boomy has a played win rate of 68.3%. Same thing for Legend of Kuruk. 66.7 played for Wan Shitong. 69.5% played for Ko. And 66.8 for Aang at the Crossroads. 65.5 for Aang Swift Savior. That's across all rankings on Arena. I think I might minimize the white a little bit and cut this. This card is very, very good. I could just cut... I want to minimize, like... one color at least. So here's the fixing amongst the spells. I could... And obviously we have the Herbalist. I could play Turtle Duck to slow people down, definitely, instead of the, of something once we figure out what we're cutting. The Water Skin is still tempting, just because, you know, fixing is good in this deck. But I don't know that that's as good as the things that fetch the lands, because that is vulnerable to removal, definitely. And I don't play a lot of stuff at too many things at instant speed. I do some. But yeah, I think we'd stop trying to tackle one thing with that. Keep the two pretty good pieces. I might cut the Epic Downfall, even though it's very good. I might go for the more unconditional removal here and then airbend stuff and go from the thing. That's tough. Keep the lessons as a priority. God, this is rough. Let me see. I need the airbending lessons for my own shrines. That's the main thing. So the question is whether I just don't play around the opponent's plan and just play with my shrine plan. God, this card is good, though. Just play with my shrine and lesson plan. And if I do, I might want this Water Skin. Yeah, 3 Wisdoms should help hit the shrines, definitely. We also have the Guru, which can perhaps find a shrine. This can put things into the graveyard. Unfortunately, I don't actually have recursion if the shrines get milled. That's one of the big problems. So maybe we could cut a Platypus Bear. I do like it as a blocker early, and I like it getting lessons in the graveyard, but if it puts the shrines in the graveyard, then I'm really upset. So maybe we put the Turtle Duck in for one of those. Got both of those. And then Um... Oh man, do I just focus on my plan and cut these two? Crap. Are the shrines enough? Shrines the win con. And or like drawing enough lessons to go wide enough with Boomy. The rider like can attack once and recast a Boomy is the main idea. Or the Patik, or the Snowballer, or Zerpaku, or Herbalist. But if I cut these black cards, I should cut this as well and just put the 2/5 in. I really want these removal pieces, but I don't think I can run them and have both the lesson and shrine synergies going. So I think we're gonna do this. I think because I took out the black a little bit, I'm going to sub this in instead. Even though this is more likely to be easy to cast. Because we're blue-green base. Splashing white, red, and black. But it is already a heavier splash for the white. So then the cycle and this are on that. This is on 4. Boomy's on 6. This water skin is a question still. Okay, let me just look at this fixing a little bit with the stuff I have. 2, 3, nope. 4. So currently we're running 1 plains, 1 swamp, 1 mountain, 6 forest. That's gonna have to go up. 8 blue sources. That's fine. Huh. Is there any way to run more than 6 green sources? Only 6 green sources makes me want to run this water skin. Crap. So yeah, 6 green, 4 red, 2 black, 8 blue, 6 white. I'm gonna cut that Earth Kingdom Jailer, I think. We have to really hope that we can get that green. I don't know how to put more green in without losing double colored lands. I probably have to lose 1 of the blue and do 7 and 7. That's probably better. Because most of the things that fetch us lands are that way. Alright, I'm just gonna run 41 cards and do this stupid today. Okay, God. Okay. At least I've 03. I did it to myself. To some degree. I mean, the shuffler can still get involved. Yes, this is fine. Oh. What? Did that move? Oh well. Is there... Okay. Need a shrine. That is not a shrine. Oh boy. Still not a shrine. Where are my shrines Oh, good. No lance. And no shrines. Whee! Okay. Oh, fuck that. Cool. Mm-hmm. Interesting. The accumulate wisdom is really interesting here. But I think I want one more potential blocker because they can tap stuff down. Oh, get fucked. Ugh. They have something to give it flying or something. I don't know. Or unblockable. We just didn't find any shrines early. Took us forever. We're halfway through our deck. Finally found the second one. Alright. Good card. Wave is very good. But obviously the Kyoshi is dumb as well. So, what are we gonna do? Mythics. Alright, we gotta find a green source off these accumulated. Hippo, sometimes it just goes poorly. There's no way to guarantee it. Limited is such a crapshoot these days with play boosters, etc. And with very, very high-powered cards. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do this now, in case they have a counterspell. No green sources? What the actual fuck, dude? That's like the top half of my deck without green sources. Okay. Thanks, I hate it. So I can draw one card here. Or I can look for a card here. I think we look for a card here. Hippo, you are not alone. This set hates my fucking guts. Shuffler hates my fucking guts, too. Because we've now gone 6 cards deeper, so we're at 23 cards, essentially. We've seen 23... Sorry, we've seen 27... So 17 cards or something like that, and we just haven't gotten anything. Waterskin, at least, is a green source. But I think we're already dead. Doesn't matter. We only have an equal number of blue and green sources, and we've only gone through half of our deck without a green source, so that's cool. And we're just dead next turn. So, cool. I mean, this is one of the green sources, so, I mean, there is that, but it doesn't matter. We're just dead. This would be the deck saying, get fucked. So that's 4 in the air, no matter what. Have I played a land yet, chat? This is what I played. Yeah, enter the battlefield this turn. Okay. Block, take 4 in the air, and if they have nothing, we might be able to... Jesus Christ. No, I still can't kill 2 things in a row. There's nothing I can do here. I can't. Chat, I can't. This deck had a totally, like, it's a really good shrine deck. It just has, like, I had to use these all to try and find a fucking green source, which we should have been able to find so much more easily. We have seen all 20 of the cards in the top part of our deck. And now they have a 3rd flyer that I can't deal with. I mean, if it's not one thing, it's another. I just want to see what I would draw. Yeah. All right. Playable game if we drew a green source at any point in the top half of our deck, but it took us what that the first one we saw, which was the you have to tap another source as well to get a green, was oh sorry, we saw the water thing was something like 17 cards into our deck. That was 17, yeah, because there was 23 cards that we left in the deck that we hadn't seen. All right, I've got the lands for the Earthbender Ascension. So let's go. I will keep that too because I don't have anything to play on too that I want to play, and that's more of the colors that I need. Hi, Gran. So we're gonna play the Ascension and hope they're not quenching or sniping. If they leave up mana, I probably just accumulate wisdom on their turn. Or airbending lesson. Actually, we airbending lesson, I think. Alright, black source is good. Gran with the leaf blower, yeah. Alright, now I can play this without fear. Hey, Weenie! Might draft it next Monday. Okay, good luck. Don't have our luck. Have better luck than us. That's what I wish for you. That's a good card. Hi, Cat. What are you doing? Ooh. Yeah, I mean, this card is a stupid card, definitely. At least we won one. At least we won one. I will take it after this day. All right. God. Jesus. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom. What a day. All right. Yeah. We did a thing with shrines. I'll be right back. Here's the deck. Oh, EOE is so much better. So much better. Ugh. All right. Okay. Whew. Alright, we did the thing with the shrines. At least we can say we did that. Alright, let's maybe get another win, maybe? Maybe. Hi, Floof. Floofy cat, come here. No blue source. But a turtle duck. Alright. Oh, come on. We have so many blue sources. Oh, no. Go, duck, go. Yes, all hail the black floof. Please give us a blue source, or at least a, like, cycle of renewal, anything to fix. Come on, or Earthbender Ascension. Or the water skin. Or, like, one of the 7 blue sources. Oh, man. I think cycle of renewal or the water skin would be best. But I will take any of those. It's like 12 hits. Oh, no, probably 10. 10 hits? Yeah. Watery grasping the duck! Duck is watery grasped. Still no blue source. God fucking damn it. Not even a land so I could sacrifice the village to, like, try and draw a card. I love how we got no green sources one game. And no blue sources the other. And those are our 2 primary colors. We have an equal number of each of them. And then we also have 4 pieces of in-deck fixing. Alright. Sucks to be us. Yeah, Watergrass the Duck is definitely a choice. That sucks. I have to put it away because if there's no useful land in the middle, then I don't even that is another draw that's blanked. So we lose. Because our deck is like, you can't have your primary colors of mana in 2 different games. Your blue-green deck, you can have only green or only blue. Enjoy. This set and shuffler are just so miserable for me. North Pole Gates ×2. Airship engine room. Rumble Arena. 3 islands. Bender's Waterskin. Cycle of Renewal. Earthbender Ascension. Kyoshi Island Plaza. The probabilities of not hitting any of those for so long in 2 different games in the same fucking draft within, like, 2 games is so low. Yeah, you're too fucking late. This is what we wanted. It's too late. Okay. Thanks, Counterman. Appreciate it. And that's that draft. Yeah, and it's not just 1 game per draft. That was 2. Didn't even play that many games, so it was most of the games. Alright, let's take an eagle. At least we got to do the shrine thing once. Mainly really got to play cards once. Hey, thanks for the hug, Cuddly Bear. Alright, I'll take the Fire Nation Engineer here. I could take the Fire Sages, I think they're slightly better, but because I'm already in the black, I'm gonna take this because I have a little bit of evasion. There's Deadly Precision as well, but I think it would be between these 2, given my first pick. Oy. Once I'm done with my tea, I might actually go get some wine, because I'm gonna need it. Because I am a bit... The wine can go with the whining that's happening. Hi, Floof! Yeah, it's 10:36 p.m., so... And wine is cuddles in liquid form. I don't buy a lot of wine just because alcohol is expensive, and I don't usually drink alone. Ooh, Firebender Ascension's good with this start. Okay. Could also take Zuko's Conviction to get back the Raven Eagle. That's not bad, but I like this card, and the red-black seems pretty good here. Alright. I mean, I could just... This is very good. I could just take the black there and stay open. Gator and Deadly Precision. Now I wish I'd taken the black. No, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna take the Poxbearers here. Over like Zay. Okay. Yeah, if I'd taken the Recursion, the Cat Gator would be great. We could go mono black, but I think this card is better. I think this card is really good, so I think, not knowing that I was then gonna get past a Gator, I think it was correct to take the Ascension. This triggering twice is pretty sweet. All of your firebending pretty sweet. And having a 2-drop at the time I didn't really have. So over a recursion spell was probably correct. Yeah, I think it's very good. It's not great. It's not like ridiculous, and it doesn't like necessarily win games on its own, but it's a 2-drop that's very solid. So, Abandoned attachments or ruinous water bending. I don't like ruinous water bending in this type of deck. I'm just going to take the abandoned attachments here. But yeah, so the point was that my parents actually brought over wine the other day for dinner, and we didn't finish it. And so I have good wine coming. Like, I have actual good wine in there. All right. Twin Blades is really good. Fire Nation Cadets is also very good here. I think I'm going to take the first Twin Blades of the first fire... Nah. Ugh. Yeah, I'm going to take the first Twin Blades of the Cadets. I really want both of these. I really, really, really want both of these. Yeah. Disciple here over Arena Barrels and Revelations. All right. We wouldn't have been able to get the mono black out of this anyway, so I am glad in the end that we did do the Ascension over the recursion spell. Another Deserters, a Merchant. I think we take the Merchant in case we get the discard thing. There's the sacrifice deck. All right. Good choice. Hey, Floofadoof. Oh, a nice honey wine? Yeah, I actually have mead. Oh, and it wheeled? Hells yeah. I actually like how to start a riot in this deck, too. I'm gonna take this. Get back the Raven Eagle or the Cat Gator. Alright, I don't really want to run this, but in desperation I will. Yeah, I have some really good mead called Jason's Blunder from, is it like 1636 Brewery or whatever it is? Oh, we got both. Interesting. Battle Fit? No, we're gonna take this. Alright. Sparky Sparky Boom Man. This is when I get Earth King! Alright, I could splash for that. That card's dumb. I could take Sparky Sparky, I could take Azula All His Lies, I could take Redirect Lightning. This is a fine card. But this card is so stupid. It's not at its best in this deck, but it's just such a stupid card. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I think I'm gonna grab this. Eh. What? Alright, there's a Poxbearers, a Pirate Peddlers. I could get out of red and just take a Raucous Audience here. I don't think that's correct. I think the red was far more open than the green in the first pack. I'm gonna be stupid. Boomy Bash, Zuko. I think I'm supposed to take the first Boomy Bash here because I don't have much removal. I don't have any removal, really. I really want the Zuko, but again, you don't want necessarily like 8 of those in your deck, so... Uhama? Alright. A triple black card in with a triple red card, not so great. I could take Freedom Fighters or Merchant. I'm still gonna take Hama. Boiling. Ooh. What is this doing still in the pack? There's also a swamp snare trap and a boiling rock prison. Damn. Okay, we're not gonna do this. I really wish I could do that, but I can't. All right. Sparky Sparky Boom over Deadly Precision. Deadly Precision is very good, and I need removal, but I'm still taking Sparky Sparky Boom here. What? Oh. That's very good. It's lure, right? Essentially, but not an enchantment. That is a crazy win in Two-Headed Giant. That's so sick. I think I'm taking the Porcupine, but Jesus. Alright, I'll take the Jet's Brainwashing here. You don't really have the sacrifice deck, but it's still a potential win. Wow, another one? I don't think I'm Rumble Arena-ing. Peddlers or Warship? Interesting. I don't really sacrifice that many things. But it is Death Toucher was always nice. I'm gonna take it here. Now we'd sacrifice some stuff. Serpent's Path and a Boomy. Wow. I don't know about this card. But... Alright, so it's a 2-pack deck now. I need to fix it up with the last pack. I gotta hope that some things are good. Well, there's the Foggy Bottom if I want to splash the Earth King. Okay, none of this is what I want. I really want removal, I think. I don't sacrifice enough for Zhao to be good. I do like Vindictive Warden better than some of this. There is a Cycler here, which is nice. There's Iroh. No. I think it's Crawler or Warden, and I think I'm gonna take the Warden to start with. Oh, Azula's very good, but I need one of these removal pieces. Damn. No, I'm gonna take... Yeah, I probably... Oh, bugger, I really want Azula. Jet is triple red. And I think right now I'd rather run Hama than the Firepower. So I think I need this Boomy Bash or the Deadly Precision. I really, really like this card. I wonder if I can pick up removal later. I'm going to take this card. Oh, that's... Yeah, those are both removal. Crap. Alright, chat. Do I want Day of Black Sun or do I want Heartless Act? I think it's Day. The only thing is that this is usually just a complete board wipe. As opposed to, like, for us, because we don't... Like, unless it's fewer than 5, we're usually killing our own creatures too. The Heartless Act might actually be more competitive pick here, but we're gonna do this. Ooh, sold out. Perfect. Okay, we got the removal that I was worried I wasn't gonna get. I'm really glad we picked this Azula. The Beetle-Headed Merchants and the Cat Gator might be cuts. Jet's Brainwashing is maybe. This is also maybe. Ooh, June? Aw, and a Boiling Rock and a Hawk? God damn it. Okay, we're taking June. I want all of these cards. I can't have all of these cards, needless to say. I could take the Omashu and run the Earth King. I think that's probably wrong. I don't mind Cunning Maneuver in this deck. I'm going to take it just in case. Because now we have both the Foggy Bottom Swamp and the Omashu, and the Earth King is just so damn strong. So these are all questions. I think I like Azula All His Lies here. How many sacrifice payoffs do I have right now? Just the peddlers, right? I don't think we're doing the colony in that case. We're gonna do Azula's. Ooh, I like... Oh, and a Boomy Bash. Yeah, we're just gonna take Boomy Bash here. I like Inspector. I'm gonna take the Inspector here. We could do Water Skin and splash the thing. Flopsy! Another Pirate Pillars! And another Flopsy. I wonder if I should have been in... I can't have been in green. There's no way. Alright, so the question is Foggy Bottom and Omashu and Earth King or no? You've been having the same luck? I am so sorry, Red Star. This is not something I would wish on anyone. Thank you so much for saying, though. That means so much to me when we're having such miserable games. I can't even tell you. Alright. No splash, force, firepower? Okay. Alright. You want to force the firepower. I don't think this is correct. I mean, it's triple red. We have a double black spell. Hey, well, 1K. Good night. Yeah. So the Pirate Pouch is a little bit better now that we have the Azula, which is going to be sacking a clue token most of the time, and then the Raven Eagle sacrifices the clues as well. And the June can also sacrifice things. So the peddlers are actually better than they first look. I might still only run one, but this is also a possible go. The only thing this really synergizes with the protesters, it is 2 bodies, which is nice for things to sacrifice to June. But like, I think the Death Touch blocks so well that I might just keep the 2 peddlers in and cut the treetop or cut a land. Like, these 2 are allies. This is an ally. That's an ally. And I think that's most of our allies. So, like, running this one's not going to make a huge difference. And these are all good on curve anyway. So, I could cut that. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. I can cut a land, and run... attachments, brainwashing. king is also in. I know, but the chats doesn't want me to run the city and the swamp and the king, and I think they're probably right. This seems to synergize well enough without it. But yeah, I could try for 16 lands. I do have 1 mana sink here, but not a lot of mana sinks otherwise. So yeah, I could cut one red source, I believe, and run yeah, I think it would be one of the spells. It would be Brainwashing, How to Start a Riot, or Abandon Attachments. Or I can run 17 lands and Flood. Yeah, I mean, we can try the attachments and then cut a land. If I'm cutting a red, though, that's a little bit sketch to add another red card. But we'd still have 9/8. All right, let's try this. So this is 9 sources of black and 8 sources of red for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Minus 1 is 12. Yeah, I think that's correct. All right, let's hope we don't get screwed. Oh no, you don't want to run a water skin in this. You're not ramping to anything in particular. It's not very good. And you don't need a fixing. All right, let's go. Thanks, Grails. All right, here we go. I'm gonna lead on the June. It is one of my better cards, so if it gets countered, so be it. But the Protesters into the Disciples are pretty sweet. Gaining life is cheat. Ooh. I have one piece of recursion, but I'm not going to use it on the June, so it's best to get the clue token. Oh, come on. All right, well, we have the Wartime Protesters. Hopefully that will be fine here. Our best draw is probably... If the Wartime Protester survives, the best draw is a Mountain here? But another land for Disciple plus Peddlers is not bad either. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, well. Nothing to be done. Heartless and deadly. Fuck off. I don't think we need that one. That's fine, actually. They're not putting too much pressure on us yet. I'm gonna die to these two, though. Yeah, I mean, sometimes your opponent just, you know, draws all the things. I played rares. I mean, they just had it. I can't take time off. I have to kill something, I think. This is rough. I'm gonna die to the spirits. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about killing the Foggy Swamp Keeper earlier, but yeah, it was just you know, so counter the first thing, kill the second, kill the third, bounce the fourth, so there was nothing really I could do. Removal with pressure. Removal without pressure does not win games anymore. Because you can 1-for-1 removal, and they're getting 2-for-1s on all the things, so it doesn't really matter. So I lose in 2 turns, no matter what. Because I don't... I mean, unless we get the Wrath. If we get the Wrath, I can win. Maybe. That's not a Wrath. Alright, looks like they might also have another counterspell, or it could be this clue that they're holding up. So unfortunately, I can't change the clock with this. I have to draw the Wrath. That is not the Wrath. Okay. I could draw a card there, but chances are it would not have resolved. I mean, I could try to draw a card and see, but I don't think I can then do it for enough things to stop the spirits from taking over still. But I played cards. I was happy. That was a fine game. I was sad about losing, but that was fine. As far as games go. Alright. Hey, look, they have my rare. That mountain was nice so we can play Sparky Sparky Boom Man next turn. I'm not blocking that. Oh, come the f- And I didn't draw a land for this. Alright, let's see if we can draw a land off the spurs. Okay. Alright, I've got an idea. Actually, I can just attack with this and then do that. No. Okay, so if I do this, discard this, and draw a land... What if I don't draw a land? That's rough. Alright, let's try it. Okay. Stop! Ugh. Ew! Okay. I'm getting that wine now. I need it. Because, again, it will be a perfect accompaniment to my whining. I'll be right back. Okay. Do. Okay. We go. We go. All right. Phew. You got your meat horn filled up there? Nice. Yep. That's about right. I don't think I can keep this. Okay. That's not better. By much, if at all. Alright, it's getting better. Is this like... We had so many mirror matches. Like... What? Hmm. You'd rather have the mirror than more watermelon scrolls. Fair. 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 Hmm. I could block here because the Raven would get something to do, but I think I'll get something anyway. I mean, what if I just do 3? It feels pretty good right now, I'm not gonna lie. They've got 4 cards in hand, though. This could be very wrong. And they could take my last card out of my hand. That's tough. I don't know. We're gonna do it for science. Sparky, sparky, boom! Ooh, me too! Do I want to... I think I want to eagle here. Pull Fire Nation. Draw a card. Drain them 1. Okay. No attacks. Might take 8 here. Hopefully don't have double strike or something like that. Oh, for fuck's sake! You were fucking kidding me! I hate this. My opponents just have all the mythics. We were having a fun game and then fuck off. I'm not blocking with this. If they have it, they have it. I can't beat Ko in that situation. Why would you not go fucking face? I don't understand. You have another one? Whatever, I don't care. You played Ko. That's fine. I lose. Yeah, and you still had a million things. What was I gonna do against that? All right. I've played against Ko, I think 6 or 7 times now, maybe even 8. I've had it once. What are you gonna do in that situation? Like, I had the game under control as long as it was just Sparky, but then it's of course fucking Ko. Like, that thing just wins. You might have to get the wine bottle now. Yeah, that thing just wins games on its own. It has an unbelievable win rate. So, what are you gonna do? My opponents, I don't think we've played against an opponent without a mythic, save like once tonight. I don't know what I was supposed to do that game. There was no way the Wrath was ever going to be able to kill Ko or the Combustion Man because we just didn't have enough mana. So it's a triggered ability attacking. This one's not going to be that way, but we do want to have a creature on the battlefield. I'm going to do this. It doesn't get quenched, so that's fine. Okay. That is perfectly fine. I don't need to make this unblockable because they don't have another thing. We're just going to attack. Put a counter on the 2/2. Shall I force them to use the counter unless you pay? Just attacking with this seems fine still. Alright, cool. Land the eagle? The eagle has landed! So I can get a +1/+1 counter on it? Yeah, that's probably fine. The eagle has landed! Don't touch it. It's precious to me. Well, they touched it. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, but now I get to kill Ty Lee, so that's fun. Wait, actually, I'm gonna... Yeah, let's block. That's fine. And then let's get that back to my hand. I won a game. My opponent didn't play a mythic. Sorry. All right. Next. Whew. Okay. Maybe my problem is that I keep... Oh, cool. I have Poxbearers into Eagle. I think I keep it, but I have no red sources. Oh, that's rough. This could go poorly. No red. 2 draws. No red 3 draws. Naked Eagle. Feels bad, man. Alright. At least I can get it back, but I need a red source. Why is this my fucking life? Every day today we've had like... Every draft today we've had at least 2 where we've just not drawn a second color. Oh, a white source. Fun. Red source, please. Please, please untap red source. Please untap red source. For me. Please. I hate everything. This sucks so hard. Alright, we're gonna do this. I'm sure they have something, but I can't really do otherwise. Nice, they found their rare off their splash color when I can't even get my second fucking color. Or my 4th land. You know, whatever. This is the final loss for this, and it's just another fucking land Arena Shuffler fucks up. Everything. So they have the 8 because of the fire. This fucking sucks. Wait, what? Why would you not transform Aang? Oh, it's 8. And they just have more to cast. Oh, come on. Now my deck is just fucking trolling me. This is so stupid. I finally get it, and I have no chance. Yeah, they had it. They could tap the parrot and go for it. I don't know why they didn't, because I lose to this. There's nothing I can do. This is so frustrating. So frustrating. My opponent's on, like, 3 colors. They find their splash rare on their 3rd color, and I can't find my 4th land slash my secondary color, of which I have 8 sources. 14 cards in to my deck. What the fuck am I supposed to do about this? I lose. And that's the end of another draft. Like, I'm just spewing gems at this point to the shuffler. Not to my opponents. Although that happens fairly frequently too with like the mythics on opponent's ends, but it's mainly the shuffler. All I have to do is ping me one more time. It was a lovely deck. I wish I could play cards. I wish I could play cards in this fucking format. The shuffler says no, or I get paired against somebody with like 4 mythics who draws them all. I don't even know what to do at this point, chat. I'm really getting like so frustrated it's not even funny. Like, it's every stream, it's not just one. I'm running a 2-color deck with decent fixing, and like, or we're running the other deck which had, you know, 5 colors with very good fixing, and we couldn't find the 2 main colors either time. No, quick draft sucks butt. That's bots. That's worse than anything. Even the draft experience then is crap. The play draft, the play experience will be the same. Why would you want to fuck up the draft experience too? I don't know. I'm so frustrated at this point. This feels so bad. Like, I would like to play this game for you all and with you all and see your lines and do things, but there's no lines to be had because I can't play. Like, that was a lovely deck. Get wrecked me, I guess. Want to play Magic? No, get fucked. And I don't think we're keeping unreasonable hands. I don't think it's that. Hey, Magic Money, thanks! We have not been having any good luck, so... hopefully we can find something. If it's just a slump, it's been the last 4 or 5 streams. It's been all of Avatar. Maybe even 6 streams. It's just happening all the time. If it weren't, I'd be able to back, you know... Well, I actually haven't been streaming as often as I usually do. Like, because this is that miserable. Like, it just keeps happening. So, there's Compassionate Healer, Storm as far as white cards, but there's also a Tundra Tank, which is meh. Court Official is just fine. I think we just stick with the white for now, even though white's overdrafted. Don't think I'm supposed to go into Azula here. Let's take a 2-drop. June? Waterbending Scroll. I could try for, like, blue-white flyers. White is just overdrafted, so I don't know. I mean, There's the Waterbending Lesson, Scroll, and Bounty Hunter here. I'm gonna take June and see whether we can wheel that rare, maybe. Beetle-headed. Exile this. Nothing is exciting here. Alright. Take the tolls, and there's these 2 that'd be sweet if something could wheel there. Probably not happening, but... What? UA is still here. UA is not bad. It's not great. It's still a 3/3 flyer. It's fine. I think I'm still supposed to take the Tundra Tank here. Yeah, this one's fine because it can destroy an artifact or enchantment, but I think I can get those later. Alright, Earth King and Airbending Lesson. I want both of those. And the Hawk. Jesus. How many allies I'm going to have in this? I actually think I want the hawk or the airbending lesson more. Oh, that's tough, chat. Do you want the airbending or the hawk? You got like 16 seconds. I'm going to take the hawk. You want the airbend? Oh, God. Which one? 2 airbendings for 1 hawk. Okay. Wow, that's a late Sun Warriors. We're gonna take the barrels here over the zoo that always lies, I think. I haven't seen enough other red for this to really be what I'm supposed to do, I think. But yeah, alright. I think the hawk is good. I think the airbending lesson as interaction with the opponent is also good. So I don't think it was really obvious which one to take there. I like the airbending especially because we can flicker this. Not flicker, but like recast this. Alright. Farm animals. There was one that might wheel, but there's also a soldier here. Which is not the worst. Actually, I'm gonna leave these here because they're both spells, and I don't want to mess up Arena's calculations of where to put things. I don't think we wheeled what I wanted to wheel. The rare. That's sad. No, because it has the versatility of being able to airbend a permanent your opponent controls, i.e. get rid of a token or a, you know, land creature or sorry, not a land creature because it's non-land. Get rid of a token or bounce something that you just can't handle that turn. Alright, I'm gonna take a scroll just in case. In case we shift into the blue. I don't think we do at this point, but it's always a possibility if we get something crazy. Haha. Okay. Katara would be a decent pick and might put me into like this deck. There's a Glider Kids and an airbending lesson though, so probably not. I would probably take the Glider Kids. We're gonna try the Planetarium because we have a Wrath and hopefully the Planetarium could draw us into like do further things. We'll see whether that actually works out. Black Moth, yeah. Draw all your 6 drops. Woo! It's good if you're not already dead, and this deck is pretty good at controlling. The Villagers is a more aggressive card than this deck really wants, but so far we can't be choosers. Okay, that I will frickin' splash for. There's a Path and another June, Pretending, and a Crawler. Oh, we're just doing this. Card is a frickin' house. Disguised as Azula. We have 1 fixer for it right now. Provided this doesn't have to get sacked already. And technically Planetarium can fix for it. God. Sorry. Okay. There's a Bender's water skin if I really want to splash for it. I can probably get some a little bit of fixing later. Team Avatar is decent. I don't think I'll have enough flyers in this deck to really justify this. It is a 1/1, but I think it's either Avatar or Deadly Precision here. Unless I can get the flyers. That's the question. Can I get the flyers? Ah, man, that's tough. I'm gonna take the Deadly. Kyoshi here over Zuko's and Hog. Oh, wait, there's North Pole gates. That's... I really need these, though. Yeah, I'm gonna take these. Okay, wow, that's a late Daily Agents. Okay. Water Tribe Captain here. Alright, so now I'm starting to fill in the curve a little bit and not worry quite so much. Okay. Merchants to find pickup for the June and stuffs and sacrifice effects. It's not a 1-mana removal, though. It's a 5-mana removal or sacrifice a creature. So you have to run it. You have to keep that in mind for certain decks. Okay, we're pirate peddling here. Iroh is so much fun, but we're not going to splash for that. Wandering Musicians is good if we went super wide. We don't currently, so I'm going to take the 3-drop over the 4. Another Water Tribe Captain. Here's an Aang's Journey to be able to splash the blue. I still think I want the other Water Tribe Captain. Ooh, another airbending lesson. Nice. Canyon Crawler, sure. This person may be disconnected, and that may be messing with the draft a bit. Ugh. Okay. Alright, we gotta hope the last pack is pretty good. Airbenders Reversal, Team Avatar, Misty Palms Oasis, a couple of these. I think it's one of these two. I think it's probably the Reversal. I really like Team Avatar, but I like it better with Evasion. Although it is pretty nice with June. We're gonna get the Reversal going here. So these 3 I'm not too excited about running. The rest of these are pretty good with the deck as it is. Wow, this is pathetic. Okay, Storm and Trap. Oh, damn. Mystic Remora. Okay. Well, I don't have that many allies. But we'll see how this goes. Oh, okay. Oh, and a sold out? Shit. Okay, chat. I think it's sold out. God damn. Okay, well, I really want Piandao and the Enthusiast, but I can't have it. Okay. Battle Fan here. Glider Kids here over Musicians. Rare drafting. Hmm. Merchant being able to replay itself is so nice, but I think we're going to take the Zuko's here. Team Avatar, Tribe Captain, and Misty Palms Oasis. I'm going to take the land. All right, so we have 2 fixers for Azula for now. If we do run it. Hmm. Okay. Man, the ending of this pack is a little sad. I could run low and lead to fetch up Azula. I don't think that's worth it. It would also fetch up a lesson card, one of the 2 airbending lessons, reversal or Dai Li indoctrination, so it's not awful. But I really don't have that many noble creatures. In fact, I have 1, count them. So if we'd already drawn this, it would fetch up like the lessons, which is fine, but for 5 mana, probably not worth it here. And this is better in a... For the lifelink on lesson spells, that's better in a red deck. Of course. I was hoping to see some cards that I didn't see. And I think it was the person who took the rare, the black rare, that pays you off for sacrificing things. But we did get some synergies with this, which is nice. I don't think Rabaru Troop makes it. I don't really think Dai Li Indoctrination is going to make it here either. It's not a bad card. I just don't think I use it here. I think the Vengeful Villagers is fine, but it's for a way more aggressive deck than we are. I mean, we're halfway between an aggressive and a controlling deck. I'm a little sad about it, but there we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. A little light on creatures, but not that bad. I don't... I think because we got the Precision Reversal, 2 lessons, Sold Out, and the Wrath, I'm gonna ditch the Trap and the Blasting Jelly, of course. I need the Water Skin and the Blasting Jelly for the Azula. I can't ditch them unless I ditch the Azula. So I have to cut a spell. And I think it is the Trap. And then I think I'm gonna run this and just hope. The captains aren't as good as they would normally be here, nor is the Voyager, just because we don't have that many creatures going by. But let's give it a shot. Oh well. Okay. Okay. Yep. No second color. But we do have barrels, so we're okay. Arena's really trying to screw us, but I've got barrels. We can barrels on 1, into Compassionate Healer on 2, or into Tolls if we really want. I think it's better to do Healer. I do have my 6-drop. Or at least the one that can't be cycled for a black source. Opponent's on the play. Can just mean the game is over early, but there we go. Especially if they're mono white, that's gonna suck. Oh, look, it's my splash color! Yay! At least it's the 3rd land. We had the water skin too. Oh, yep, they're mono white. We're fucked. Alright, cool! Yeah! We've got an airbending though. I actually want that. We want to build up to the planetarium, I think. So, I'm gonna let them, like, they're gonna make a 4-4 with, like, a 3-3 and a 1-1, and I'm gonna lose, but I still am gonna do this. So I can maybe get to the planetarium sooner rather than later. Next turn, I can airbending less at it. It's on turn 5 that I have to really worry because they can make so many allies off the Gather the White Lotus. Wait, that's what they're gonna do? Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. Next turn I can play this planetarium and use it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. If they have hexproof... Okay, we need to stop drawing lands. This is too many lands. This is way too many lands. Oh, Lord. Ooh! Okay, so I can airbend that, or I could use this and play something else. I think I like doing this. Actually, I can do both. Oh god, yeah, thank goodness I can do both. Okay. Because the water skin will be untapped on their turn. Wait, can I do it only on my turn? During my turn. Oh, okay. So I think we do this instead then. Thank goodness I read the card. No, come back! Oh, man, I was doing things. Okay, sorry. Oh, that was nice. Okay, I did a thing. I did a thing. Thank you, opponent, for suffering through that. Whew. Yeah, casting at metric 410 of lances of spells is really good. Kyoshi. Splash on this is going to be difficult. Remember, we only have 2 sources in the lands. We have the barrels of blasting jelly and the Bender's water skin. I think we still keep this. They are still in the play. Hopefully we're not overwhelmed. 2 into 3 is nice. Hopefully we get the 4th land for the Kyoshi Warriors. I could let this go because it's kind of like a double mulligan for a while, but because I had the 2 into this, I decided that it was worth the risk. And now we do have the 3 into 4, so hopefully we can get there. Esper, okay. It was an interesting attack. 1 damage for 2, so it doesn't seem quite right. If that was their play. Ooh. Card. You gonna do it again? You're gonna do it again, okay. Nope, okay. They learned. just hate it back, Genesis. Yeah. I mean, I'm starting to. I'm really starting. I want to I love the commons and uncommons, and I love being able to play cards, but Arena's been pretty wonky. I think we want this to land more, so we're gonna play this out. Then we're gonna go next. Attack with the Kyoshi Warriors. Now, do I want to give them... I think this is okay to give them a quench target. I really don't want them quenching anything later, I think. Oh. That's a problem. Alright. I don't know that I'm going to win this game, but this one's good. This was a very good game of Magic. Alright, I can hope they don't have a counterspell. Namely Quench, and just play this out right away. Or I can sacrifice the one then and get a clue token, make this unblockable, and just play this out. I think I have to go for this and hope it's not Quench. Because they could untap a land and have 5 mana for the full counter. Or they could have Shore Up, or they could have any number of things. Okay, they're airbending it. That's a little bit better, I guess, than it could have been. It's still not good for me, but, It is very good. We couldn't play it and use it the same turn. I also didn't want it countered this turn. So another land lets me play and use it, so I think we're going to do that. Even though I would love a blue source for this. Oh, that's a very good trade if that happens. They're going to do the protectors? Okay. Alright. That's fine. It does suck that they'll be able to leave up counter magic for the planetarium here. But again, this is a great game of Magic. These are the ones I don't mind losing. I get to play cards, they get to play cards. We're all good. Nobody did anything like just play an I win the game card currently. Like, this one might be, but they're actually so far ahead that it might not be. And they may have a counterspell. I'm gonna hope it's pausing for... Yeah, okay, good. Wait, hold on. Well, okay. I mean, I could put it away and then cast the next card if it's good. But it does allow me to cast Azula. But they would just sacrifice the forecast and then I get Airbending Lesson or Swamp Snare, neither of which is great, but they're not awful. 5 puts me to 10. Oh, that's tough. A free spell is very tempting. It's so unlikely to be a third land after that. But I think we want the Azula. I could be very wrong about this, chat. I'm sorry. I think this is correct. Because we get to do this again the next turn. We can play Azula. I know I may not. Okay. Hey, Beauty! But yeah, however this goes, this was an amazing game, and props to them for beating a planetarium, even though they're quite a far ahead. This is great. Good card. I'm kind of pooping rares at them, which does feel a little bit bad. No, I deliberately said I would not be able to cast it, but I need the blue so I can cast Azula. Okay, they can give me those. I forgot. I thought it was non-creature, non-land, but it's only non-land. Okay. Stop having things, you miserable person! That's really annoying. They've drawn really well, too. Alright. Okay. Let's see. So, forecasting, fortune teller. Protectors would only protect this. If I play this, I could sacrifice, get in for 2. No, because I need to draw another card for that to happen. Alright, so we play this out. But that was lucky for the draw there. They had to have drawn that sometime in the past 2 turns, I think. It's possible I can surprise them with this. I'm not certain. But again, props to them for this game. This is good. But yeah, the octopus form there was gross. All right. Alright, I have a turn to do something. That does not kill that. That definitely does not kill that. Oh, thank goodness. Hmm. Whew. Hey, Carlo, how you doing? Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. That's rough. I don't actually think I can win here. I'm one off no matter how I do it. Yeah, I think I might have had a line. I just the thing here is really rough. I think I just the roping is really bad. I was looking for something, but there were lands. I could have played the Glider Kids out first, but they're not doing enough. I wanted to do this, but the fact that they also had the Swamp Snare was really rough. So I just don't really have the win. I can't get there. This was a really good game, but I really wanted to find something. That was pretty bad. Slammed Suki into the fish and then jellied. But they would have just blocked with the Sokka. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what would have happened. The kids only scries one. Like, it was better to do this first in case we hit something that we could play, and then, like, still have enough to do, you know, the barrels. Crawler for the food token. Crawler for the food token is what I'm missing. Absolutely, you're right. Crawler for the food token is correct. That's better, I think. I still couldn't win this turn, though. Then I'd have to win the next turn. They would have lost Sokka, but, like, I wouldn't have anything on the backs. Like, then I could, like... The problem with... yeah, I mean, I think you're right. The food token was correct. The food token was the right play. And I get very... The problem with the roping system on this is on certain turns, I need time to think, and the roping just really distracts me. So that's why I prefer MTGO's system of just like giving you a certain amount of time each. There's no roping and crap like that. Because on some turns you just really need to think out the lines. It's a really pivotal turn and I have to think through that. But I think that the correct line was in fact the swamp dude to get a food token, sack the food token. We don't swing it all that turn, and hope that they don't get anything there. But to whiff on the planetarium was rough. We just needed them not to be able to kill a creature that turn, and then we could mass pump and kill them. I was always one damage off no matter how I looked at it, so I should have just... Oh, come on. Okay. Opponent's on the play again. Okay, so we're gonna play Compassionate Healer on 2. We're gonna probably play Benders on 3, but it's possibly the Water Tribe Captain comes out depending on what they play. But yeah, I think the Swamp Cycler was the better one. It still would have been rough, but yeah, I don't know. But I think that was the better line. I was thinking Azula, like, if they mess up, but again, I was just hoping for something off the planetarium. We didn't find it. Like, I could have put the Death Toucher out. It doesn't matter. Because it doesn't have haste. Alright, if that's how they're doing it, we do the Water Tribe Captain here, I think. If I could play and equip the Kyoshis, I would have done that to the healer and then attacked into those. Those are pretty good. But... yeah, I don't like the system. I've never liked Arena's system for the roping and stuff. The only time it's good is if your opponent has disconnected, then you don't have to wait the 10 minutes before things stuff. So I get that, but like I really hate the roping system for Magic in general. It just doesn't feel like real Magic. All right, so we are going to play out the swamp and the battle fan. We are going to re-equip to this. And they're going to use removal on something, looks like. Oh, that's fine. Sure, then it just stays equipped to this. Do I want to attack into their sentries with this? Probably not. I don't think I need to. But yeah, that last game, I think I could have found a way to win. I was very frustrated by the ropes and trying to figure out what to do there, and I don't know how much time I still had. But yeah, I think the only line there was to not die that turn necessarily was the get back the 6/6. That said, they could attack with Sokka and draw another card as well. And I don't really have great blocks on that. It depends. I mean, we don't know how it would have gone, but it was a better one. All right, bye-bye 2/1. We do need to stop drawing lands. All right, OP, are you attacking or not attacking? And that's another land. Good job, deck. Good job. I'm fine to make this trade because we have the Zuko's and I've got nothing going on here, just lands. All right, they don't want to. So we are going to heal. And hope we draw something. Spirits and rooms, nice. Very nice. There's a blue source. Okay, so they did have the punch spell. I don't think there's a reason not to do this. Because I have no gas, so... Because Arena is a fucking jerk. I'm so desperate for a non-land. I don't even want this card, but I'm so desperate for a non-land. This sucks. 5 spells, 8 lands. I'm sure they have removal here. But, I have to go for this anyway. I get a clue! Yay! At least I get a clue. Please don't have Wan Shi Tong. I will fucking throw a fit. Or another broken rare. Please don't have that. I said it too late. And they found something, so this game is over. Another rare, yay. Soft raid from Ham, thanks. We're losing. We're flooding and our opponent is coughing rares at us. Good times. Well, I'm so upset about this. This is so stupid. All right. Why don't you use it in response? Yeah. They've outdrawn us by 6 cards, in case anybody was wondering. We still have the same amount of lands, I think. And they've... yeah. Oh well. I'm still dead. Like, I have nothing. We just drew lands. Did I do this prior to combat? I don't think so. I think we attack first. Oh, good! We're saved! Ugh. Yay, flood. We have a Wrath in our deck. Did you know that? Our deck doesn't. Technically, they could just recast all their things. It's the airbending Wrath, but... Yeah, still no 2 colors of land. This one's a mulligan. I mean, I can play this out and sacrifice this. Technically, this gives us a 2nd color of land, but I don't even have 3. I don't think I'm supposed to keep this. Okay, that's probably worse. Whatever. Don't care. We're gonna can get fucked. So... Alright, so we have a battle fan. We have the 4 lands that this can fix for the Kyoshi Warriors, but this is what Arena's been doing to us all day. 2 damage lesson. Mm-hmm. Yay! We're dead. I always love starting off down a card with 1 color of land in hand. Like, if we didn't have this, the game would have been just over. Alright, June might be able to get us out of this. Oh, that might also get us out of this. Okay, hold on, let me think about this. I think we actually barrels this... We need another land. I do want to be able to draw a card. This is one of our only ways to fix for Azula, but we're not. And this is also a way to fix for Azula, so we're okay with that. I do think we barrels that. That can just get them too much value, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna give them this target. We're gonna let this resolve. And then play out the Water Tribe, because we do have the 5 to pump. Oh, God. Okay. I think they must have been some missing blue, is my suspicion. Like, they just have a ton of blue cards in hand. Raising that game in hand win rate? Yes. Sadly. Ugh, man. Oh, man. How is Ham doing in this set? Last I saw, it was percentages, which, you know, is unusual for Ham. This feels so variance-based. Yells boom whenever they see any card in the packs. Just drafting blue-red lessons. Fuck. Am I gonna draw cards, chat? Am I gonna draw like creatures? Do I keep this hand? I think we mull. I have all the colors, so it's very tempting. But, like, Zuko's is already a mull because we don't have anything to get back with it. I think we're gonna mull this and keep this. Alright. Put the canyon crawler away. You would keep out of spite, yeah. Is this card good? I've never played with it. Alright, I need to hope they don't have discard. Yeah, we need to hope they don't have discard. I'm going to go for this. Leaving this back to block this if they have one piece of removal is so bad. So I went for the race. Okay, another land was not what I wanted there. Unfortunately, their start was faster, so this one's a little rough. Copy the spell. Yeah. I mean, if they have an instant, they can kill both of these and I just lose. Alright, well, too bad for me. Normally this Azula is way better than that Azula. It just depends on whether they have the spell. No, of course they wouldn't block. It would be get in for 3 damage, but I'm going to try and kill Azula by blocking, I think. If I get the chance, with the peddlers. if they have something to kill Azula, my Azula. But the problem is if they have two things, if they have an instant speed thing, then their Fire Lord Azula will be able to kill two things. So the question was get in for 3 and hope that we can block with like Pox Bearers and get back in for more damage. Okay, that's not the worst. It's not good. I really don't like that card. But if you're this far ahead, I think it's quite good. No! All right, fine. I wish I had drawn that and then I could have gained a card on another life. Oh well. Yeah, is this card better than I think it is? I have not been that impressed with it. There it was very good because there was 2 of it. But it feels like it's so situational. Airbending Lesson or Sold Out are probably some of our better cards. Barrels of Blasting Jelly, not bad. Avatar's Wrath is nuts. Huh. Okay. Let me think. This can be used to to mass pump. That's very interesting. Am I supposed to swing out? I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's good because it gets rid of Tylee. Like they had to double block with some things and I would get something off the board. I think that's correct. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Hmm. Azusa attacking next turn means I can double pump. No, I don't think double pumping this turn was correct necessarily. That was close though. I think I like trading Azula. I could still get the recursion. Hmm. All right. Ooh, sexy. Hmm. I think this is all we pump. And then we play out the Kyoshi Battle Fan. So taking 6, they would only take 8. Yeah. Because I don't want to die to them having, like, 4 earthbending on this. I need this to be blocking that, if so. Attacking all the previous turn didn't really do enough damage, and I would have taken a lot on the backswing in theory. Alright, hopefully they're not slow rolling the win here. Oh, phew. Yeah, the 2-1 means that even stealing it doesn't kill me. Okay. Phew. Okay. Huh. No white source. Eight white sources in the deck, plus the barrels of blasting jelly, plus the Bender's water skin. I think I'm supposed to keep this because we have the splash for this on 5, but this is really potentially very rough. This is a really difficult decision. This is like our one island, so in theory we should draw a white source soon. But mathematics doesn't seem to apply to this shuffler, so we'll see if I'm right. Or at least we're getting the wrong end of the random stick. So June on 2. Hopefully a white source for gliders on 3 will be so good. Yes! Oh my god, thank you, deck. Thank you. Now we can go Glider Kids into Kyoshi Warriors. On the 5th land, we can Azula. That's pretty sweet. Grails Knight, totally. I see they know how to glider kids too. Block. Block. Blockity block block block. All right. 93 years later. Ha! Sure. I have the 5th land in hand effectively because I can swamp cycle this eventually. I don't have double white yet, but I think this is a fine card to have against a white deck that could be pooping out a lot of tokens. No game action will go unscrutinized for 4 minutes. Sacrifice your Earth Kingdom protectors. Protect your captain. Ah, now that I have played out all my allies. Okay. So is my 1/1 worth it, or do I want a clue? I think we just pass. I'm gonna play this next turn. I'm gonna force them to sacrifice the clue here, or use something. restrict their mana a little bit so I can play Azula. Good. Give me your Earth Kingdom protectors. And your hawk. Or your deserters and your hawk. I'm good with either. This makes the Wrath slightly worse, but, I mean, I can recast all my things, so... I want that clue. Alright, looks like we're gonna waterbend it away. They have 2 cards in hand. Okay, so we recast the warriors. Draw a card, gain a couple life. Play the Palms Oasis. They now have 3 cards they can cast in hand. 2 cards. We're gonna have to draw in more gas. This is quite a few lands. But we can play this in mass pump if we want. Oh, fuck me. Alright. That sucks. Of course. Of course. Why, though? This is now rough. This was pretty crushing here. It figures they would keep that until after we use the Wrath. Oh well. We still have this, which can be unblockable. At least once. And we can pump before they can, I believe. Depending. We've both drawn the same amount of cards, yet somehow 9 mana to 6. Oh well, at least we have the mana sink in the form of the captain currently. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh boy. with the motherfucking lands! Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Fuck. Alright, well, we can double pump next turn, I suppose. If I'm not dead. Six lands left and 20 cards. Whee! Magic money. Ugh. Alright, glider kids. Alright, you giving me glider kids, or you giving me, You're not giving the captain, right? Well, maybe. And you're gonna give me something else here. Glider kids, okay. Okay. I'm gonna save the full flunge for next turn. Oh, is June down? Poor June. Alright, I think it's time to attack. Is there anything that, like, stops all damage? Okay. Yay! Thingies! And stuffs. Okay. Oh no! Is it crashed? No, it did crash. It did crash. I think the Twitch went down because my Wi-Fi and internet seemed to be fine. Did Twitch die? Because OBS and Wi-Fi and stuff seem to be, sorry, Ethernet seem to be fine. Yeah, but I've got 0 viewers now. It did seem to be, I think Twitch went down. That's weird. We won that game, so yay. But, like, that was weird. Yeah, it did go. Like, Twitch did lose us for a second. It was Twitch. It was definitely Twitch, because the internet was working fine. And OBS was working fine. Okay, let's try this. Those are cool. Oh boy. Hmm. Ah, man. Good stuff from OP. Now I have a really hard choice of which one I kill. Turtle has reach, but this thing's a frickin' house. I think it's gotta be the Mechanist. I hope we find another removal for the turtle. That sucks. Yeah, I don't like my chances in this one. Looks like they have a crazy good lesson deck and great draw. But that's okay. Again, I got to play... This is not a... Like, I'm not mana screwed, I'm not flooded. This is fine. As far as a game goes. I am sad to have lost the little Voyager before I could double spell these, which is kind of why I kept that in there. I could play the water skin in this, or water skin in this, and then do this the next turn. That's probably the best I've got. Yeah, Mechanist is a silly... 'Tis a silly card. Alright, here we go. Again, a good game even if you lose. Like, I get to play. I'm so happy that I get to play cards. Chat, this is so, so infrequent. Watery Grasp. I mean, I can still use the ability, which is interesting. Do I want to attack here? If they have a lesson to throw away, then it doesn't go well. I think we just play the Canyon Crawler. A white source. I didn't see that coming. Barrels cost 5 to activate. Oh, no. Alright, well, I'm not gonna play around that. I don't think... Wait, what? Why? What? Okay. A little confused, but I'll take it. I guess they really wanted the flyer dead? Alright, I need to find removal. Azula would be great. Or more lands, as is often the case. Alright, let's play this. So they just block with Fortune Teller and then use the barrels. That's pretty bad. So let's just wait for now. Alright, we would like to draw some good stuffs. Planetarium, Azula. Actually, Airbending Lesson is not awful, I guess. Better now, too. Ooh, reversal. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I could attack, they do this, they use the thing, and then that, but I think we're gonna hold this for now. I'm gonna sacrifice the food for now. Alright, so... let's hope they don't have a counter spell. Ah, that's actually a problem. All right. Tolls of War, Azula, Planetarium. Uh hmm. Nah. Or, you know, another fucking land. That is also something we could do. Interesting. I'm not sure that's good here. I'm gonna try, though. Oh, come on! Oh, that's gross. Okay. That's really gross. That's brutal. That's so bad. What should I have done instead? What did I do first? I moved the Kyoshi battle fan to get more damage in. If I hadn't done that, then maybe I should... Yeah, I should have... So I should have played this out first. I should have... I don't know if... playing around Quench at that point seems wrong, but like I could have played this first and then done this. Sucks to lose 2 creatures for... I'm gonna try to go for lethal here. Here we go. They have, like, a card here, so I don't know that I can get through for lethal. I have to replay the Earth Kingdom and the Kyoshi and equip. I might not have enough. Okay, hold on. Oh, oh. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. But yeah, okay, so I should have... I mean, I didn't think about Quench. I did think about the bigger counterspell, and I figured that wasn't a thing, but I should have just played the 6/6 out again, I think. Before equipping the fan and attacking. Usually I just don't like them to know, but like they knew most of my hand and all of my hand anyway. I should have... I think that was a misplay. I think that was a misplay. I should always play around Quench if I can. It's not like they had anything on prowess on board or anything like that to worry about for casting prior to attacks. In before no third land. Our opponent's name is probably a lie unless they go down to 1 here. Unless it's command, in which case, no. Shan't.
Hello there.
Alright. See what they do here. Alright, third land! Ermagerd! Are we peddling? I think we're tribing. Captain gets in for more damage when they don't block it with forecasting, so... They wouldn't block this, so it'd just be 2 damage. Herbalist. I would love to kill that. I will trade you my water tribe captain for it if you'd like. Alright. They would not like, sadly. I think a lander's our best draw. Nice. Alright, we're going for it. They have shore up, it looks like. Yep. Jesus Christ. Well, fuck that. We're dead. Okay. Nothing I can do about that. They did just draw 3 cards and have a full hand when we hadn't had any pressure on them, so be it. Crawly, crawly. You're not considering blocking this, I promise. Just take the damage. There's no way you are considering blocking that. Come on. Stop holding the game up for no reason. Sorry. Hey, Blight Widow, how you doing? The scrap token I figured out is from a special, the scrap token's from a special EDH thing, I think. It was only printed in, like, March of Machines command, or, like, Fallout. I forget what it was, but, like, there's something. So. Watery Grasp. Fallout, that's what it is. So, I do have one, I think, for you. Do I want to land this, or do I want to... I guess we play this and hope they don't have counterspell or removal. No attacks here. But Blightwood, are you going to be in Vegas? I should bring that for you. Of course I remember. I had a great time playing against your EDH deck, and that was the one token that you were missing, and I'm going to bring one for you. Oh, fuck me. This set. This casual draw 3. Draw 3. We just have to hope they can't kill the planetarium, and even then we're probably still doomed. No blocks here. Oh, look, it's Boomy. It's cool. They've only outdrawn us by 13 cards. 12. No, fewer. I know. Alright, Badoop. Badoop. Yeah, that's about our luck. Yay! God, this sucks. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, come the fuck on. Oh, good job, me. Okay, wait, all the rares. Okay. Oi. If I put these away, I'm gonna get a land. Like, I just know I am. I really want Azula or, like, Canyon Crawler. It triggers only once. Ugh. It's still a spell, but like it's just they have so many spells that they're casting. If I put it away, I'm getting a land. I'm still gonna do this. It's only gonna trigger once, so this is not gonna work here. Oh, I knew I was gonna get a land if I didn't do it! That's great. Alright. They're gonna have a million creatures. I have to save this. I believe. This is not a clue. This is a food. Bigger Pirate and Run one is interesting. I'm probably gonna have to kill an Earthbent thing. It was very close to having to kill that to stay alive. I don't think I can win this one, but like I said, I could have killed this, but then if they like boo me with haste, it's so bad for me. I don't know if I can survive that. Oh good, a land. We're saved. Yeah, step one. I can airbend my own Azula and recast it with the barrels, but I think they have something here. Can I get there? Is it Toph or is it Teo? Oh, they topped it. We're fucked. I think it's Toph. They had too many spells to cast and they earthbend the shit out of things. Oh my god, no! You're kidding me! Okay. You're fucking kidding me. That's so stupid. Can I somehow get in? Hmm. Hmm. For fun. They have 9 cards to our 18. They topped 1. Okay. They could just play out so many things, though, is the problem. And they can give me a lot of trash. Hmm. I mean, I can't recast her is the problem. Well, actually, I can. Never mind. We can because it's airbending. The question is if they have a counterspell. The other thing to do would maybe be just to kill that and then try to mass pump, but they have so many things they can cast this turn. And, like, Azula's not gonna get anything good for us. That's the problem. Like, maybe I should just... Ugh, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I should have just killed this, blocked this. I don't know. I'm not sure. They've got to have a bunch of land in there still. And there's 7 cards. But yeah, it was probably better not to bounce, I think. God fucking damn it. Alright. I like attacking here because the 1/1s are gonna go here. If they get anything with trample, we just die anyway, so... They have 6 cards left. Five. I already used my recursion. We do have airbending lesson for the Azula. 2 of them, but I think we use that on something else anyway. All right, we block like this. One top, shit. Oh, come on! No! With another flyer? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Wait, so they have 2 blockers. They have to block this. Guess we see what we get. They're at 5. They have 2 blockers. Wait, how does the math? What are you seeing? This? I think it's okay. Do I want a planetarium first is the question. Can they still do this? They can't, right? I don't think they can. I don't think they have any mana open, unless I'm missing something. Well, that took me longer than it should have. Jesus. Ugh. Nap time. Well, okay. Whew. I was hoping to surprise them with the captain. I just didn't think it would actually happen. No white source again. Or one blue source in hand again. 2 plays, though. I think we have to risk it. I think we start off with the Battle Fan. Because I think they have the 2 damage spell, and I don't want to lose June to that. Right now. A 3rd land, specifically white, would be great to draw here. Whew. Any 3rd land, though, gets us June sacrificing to get a clue. Nice. I think this is our play for now. It's not the most mana efficient. The airbending lesson is, but I don't really want to give them another rummage right yet. Okay, now I like it because I just want another land. So I want to draw. All right, that has to die. Okay. Gonna need some things. A lot of good time to fix up their hand in out of the draws here. No, they liked everything in their hand enough. Oh boy. Yay. Fine with that trade. Am I playing around Quench? No. We've got Zuko's. Ah! They got an actual lightning bolt. I know, it's a lot of value for a 2-drop. Lightning Bolt Part 2, The Return. Hmm. I didn't know Bolt was a... I knew Bolt. I knew about Bolt. I just hadn't seen it yet. Thank goodness. Leave it alone. No touchy. No touchy. No, they touchied. I don't think I want to risk this yet. Hmm. Yeah, vigilance. I can replay it. I think we just draw a card at the end of their turn, depending on what they do. Um... Jesus Christ! So many lands! Okay, that sucks. All right. How are you drawing so well and I'm drawing all lines? Come on. All right. I mean, they get to put away their lands, but like, ugh. So what happens if I airbend that? Instead of killing one of their creatures. I think we airbend that. Alright, so this is eating up 6 damage. If I could just have drawn a non-land coming up, like for here, it would have been so good. But fuck that! Because no! Absolutely not. I can't win here at all. And I don't know that I can attack. If they have anything. Because they can make it not block. Shit. Depends if they draw a spell, I guess. Alright. I give up. I mean, what was I gonna do? We just flooded out. There was nothing to be done, I think. I could have not saved the Voyager and bounced one of theirs. That doesn't seem good enough. But yeah, as long as they have a non-creature spell here, we lose. There were so many things we could have drawn that would have been really good. Oh well. That's too bad. I think there was like 4 or 5 lands in a row. At the exact wrong time. Alright, please don't slow roll the win, OP. I would very much appreciate it. Alright. I live to fight another turn. Alright, I lose. Alright, let's go attacking. I live to draw another land, exactly. I mean, in theory, they have to chump all 3 of these, / trade with 1. If they had a spell, they would have killed me last turn. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, are we gonna be okay? I was ready for Fated Firepower at that point. Yay, trophy! This is so stupid. This format hates me, I swear to God. But that was really nice. I'm so glad they didn't draw the Boomy Bash the previous turn, otherwise we were, like, just dead. Oh, wow. Oh. Did you choose Vorpal? Hey, Soul of a Ghost. Yeah, that was a little crazy. Oh, man. Stress. So much stress. What a day. What a day. I'm glad it's entertaining. But will it pay for the medical bills that I have when I do this? Okay, sorry. When I have the, like, early heart attack. Trolls of War, you're like, where are the trolls? Yeah. Seriously. Oh god, ow. Oh, all right. Good cheer to all of us. Oh my god. Okay. I need yet another Spara's headquarters. That's fun. Here's our Wizards of the Coast poem. Good night, Lyrazel! All right, give me something good, please. That Azula carried us a lot of the way. The Wrath was also super helpful when it did show up finally. Are we tea mastering? Or like Earth Rumble, Guru, Jet? That Azula's nutty. Absolutely nutty. Alright, what do you want here, chat? Nothing's really calling me. You never play with Tea Master, but you keep losing to it. I know the feeling. Jet is definitely good. But it does put you heavily into a color. And Pateki's good. I'm gonna try Iroh and see what happens. Take Lightning Strike over Rallier. Although maybe I'm just supposed to take Rallier here. Earth Rumble was interesting, yeah. There's also Sold Out. Alright, chat, what do you want here? Sold Out, Water Tribe, Rallier, and Lightning Strike. I'm not committed to anything yet. Wow, it seems roughly equivalent on Strike versus Rally. Okay, we'll take Rallier. Oh, Iroh's demonstration is great. Engineer, Boomerang basics, good stuff. Frickin' Heartless Act this late? I'm in the wrong colors, man. Knowledge Seeker, Heartless Act, those are very late. We're still gonna stick with our thing and try this. Okay. Here's an interesting choice. I think it's the balloon. But the black seems really open, and I'm wondering if I'm supposed to switch into the black. Like black-red. Ugh, I don't know. For now, I'm gonna take the war balloon just because I think the red is what we're supposed to be in. I just don't... The second color... Ooh. That's a second knowledge seeker. Jesus. Wow. Okay. I'm definitely taking the red. I don't know though. I mean, white is always overdrafted, period. So, like, that might just not be what we end up in, but... Yeah, the 2/1 blue clue, draw a second card, get bigger. Sorry, clue when it dies. That thing is nutty. I'm sad to have passed it. No, but not... The sages are too good, too. Like, those are really good. And we don't have the deck built around, like, drawing cards yet or anything like that. And I already passed one. And it does look like black is even more open than the blue, so... If all of those things weren't true, then maybe I would have done it, but... Since, like, if yeah, I mean, there's just too many things to go against picking that there, I think. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna take the court official here. Well, I mean, do you want to go this in the lessons? I could take the... I'm gonna take this and see if we can go the lessons. No, but I just passed 2 of the foxes. I should just take the court official. This is replaceable enough, though, that I'm gonna take this just in case. Okay. There is a Razor Rings, which I would like if I were gonna stay in the white. But since I really don't think the white is open... That is a late Razor Ring, though. But, oof. I think we take this. Another Fire Nation Cadets and a Crushing Wave. Or is it gonna go aggro here, I guess? Jet did not wheel. Because I do think the white isn't open. I don't like this card. I think I probably should take Ozai's Cruelty there, but eh. Holy crap on a cracker! I got a Knowledge Seeker, chat. It wheeled. But we're still in black, sorry! What the crap is this? Broken rare, / mythic. Broken rare. Sick rare. I'm gonna... Oh, man. Okay, fine. Alright, Deadly Precision, Lightning Strike, Low Unleash, Swamp Snare. Yeah, I think we're gonna take... Oh, I might get past another one, though, and I don't want 2. I'm wondering if I should take the Lightning Strike here. I'll try 1 for now. Twin Blades over Boar and Cadets. Ooh, that's a lot of really good stuff. I'm gonna take the Combustion Technique. We have 3 lessons so far. Tylee is very good. Pirate Peddler's fine. Merchant fine. Huh. I don't think Dillo is good in this deck. I think I need to take one of these. I think it's the Azula Always Lies. Although if I get enough of these handed to me, if I get enough of... Actually, hold on. I'm going to take one of these. We'll see. Ooh, Sparky Sparky Boom Man. Those 2 good white commons. There's a Jet, Cruel Administrator, Yuyan Archers. This is triple red. I think I want the archers here. I need the early. We're really aggressive. I need this. You want to force Grixis there? I don't think that's correct. Could run one mongoose. Fire Nation attacks here over barrels. We have some good fire bending. Ozai's cruelty is also interesting. I mean, if white had been more open in the first pack, I might have considered the rare land, but over the rise. But the rise was just too good compared to that. White wasn't open in the first pack. We'll take a boar over Kyoshi Battle Fan. Jesus. Ooh, Trebuchet. Hold on. I like Hawk, I like Disciple, I like Ko, I like, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I really want to splash. That card is so damn good. I can't, but I really want to. I don't have the mana. If I had any chance at the mana, I would have, but I have double black, double red. Like, yeah, let's take this again. I do like the Hawk as well here. Actually, I'm going to take the Hawk. It's too good here, I think. I mean, the Peddlers are also really good with the Trebuchet. I don't think I want the Administrator. I've got 3 good 5-drops already and a couple of... I think we just take the Hawk. Wow, that's a late Sun Warriors. 2 Twin Blades is actually kind of interesting. I think I'd take another Swamp Snare, though.
Hello there.
A 4th Cadets is probably the right pick, but I'm just gonna put this in there. Oh yeah, hydrating. I definitely have to do that. Sorry about that, Magic Money. I ran out of water. Ooh, is that good? Is this good? I don't have a 4-drop. I'm gonna take that over the Freedom Fighters. The Freedom Fighters are good, but like, I don't have a Mass Pump. And well, actually, we have How to Start a Riot. I don't know if this card is good. I feel like I should take the Freedom Fighters, but I'm gonna try this out. I've never had it before. I like Callous Inspector, but I think we want the Disciple over it. I can get these cadets in, and then we can pump them. Worst case, these can suicide in, so we get a flyer going in. Ooh, dang. Oh, I want both of those. I guess we're gonna do both of these, though. I'm gonna make sure my mana's good. I mean, it looks cool. I don't think... I mean, the lessons having... lifelink is really nice. But, I don't have any nobles to fetch up whatsoever. So... I think we kill this. Our creatures are usually pretty small, so I don't know about that. Oh, these can be pumped, and then we could do it, but eh. Oh, man. Okay, anyway. All right, right. So, let's open some packs. All right, chat. What do you take first pick that isn't gems or a wild card? Oh, this with airbending? Jesus. You take the Air Temple over Appa? And Bayfongs? Okay. This is a great card. I will splash this card if I can. It's double to splash, but if you can, I do it. That's interesting. This is always fantastic. I like these two as well. And this one's fun if you get it early. And if white's not completely overdrafted, which it often is. Oh, that's an interesting one. Okay. Let's open 10 more. Oh, Fire Nation drill. Wow, okay. Abandoned Air Temple is here, but I think it's Fire Nation drill. What do you think, chat? I think it's drill. Owen's tough. Hakoda's really good. Abandoned is amazing. But like Fire Nation, ugh. You take Fire Lord Zuko? Oh god, no. If there wasn't a drill, you'd pick the drill. Got it. That drill is so good. Alright, what's our rare here? I can't get it in draft, but I can open 3 in the packs that we... Okay. You got 3 drills in one... What? But... Well... Your mama lets you have 3 drills? Sorry. Okay. Anyway, sorry. I'm getting loopy. I should come back again soon tonight and play for a lot longer. Okay. Yeah, so here's the pick order here according to Untapped.gg. We've got Rise first, which is why we went with that. Legend of Yang Chen, Fire Nation Drill, United Front. Although, frankly, if you look at the played win rate, United Front is one of the bigger ones. Followed by this. But, like, these two are crazy. They just haven't been played that much. But, yeah. Alright. So, let's go see whom to raid. And we'll play this crazy deck coming up. I like this deck, which means it will go 0-3, but we gotta cut down a few more things and go from there. I think this is probably still gonna stay out, pardon me, because it's just, our creatures are pretty small. I like this better in a Gruul deck, or in a deck that has a ton of these. So, I think that's not what we're going to be doing. Alright, let's see who's online. Yeah, best of 3, yeah. Griddle, sleep well! Alright, let's see. We've got... a bunch of options, actually. I think this is a new person that has 1 viewer, and I'm really excited to raid somebody very, very small. Who's doing draft and who's looking for help. So, the best gift that I can possibly give to this person is you all. So, this is gonna be so cool. So again, it looks like this person is looking for some help. So I'm going to send the best people I know to go give help. And here we go. So, this person is going to, hopefully crush with you all, aiding. So we're gonna start this raid. And thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Eventually, we did win some games, but and some of the games that we lost were actually good ones, which was nice after the first, few ones. But yeah. Anyway, yes, backseats incoming, exactly. So someone asked the other day, and I was going to tell them, but for those of you who are wondering about the Headology Magic name, it is a reference to Terry Pratchett's Discworld series, his most popular series. It's a concept from the series. It is sort of a combination of psychology and common sense and a little bit of magic in a world in which belief influences reality. I cannot recommend Terry Pratchett enough. Just so much insight into humanity. It's so amazing, and it will make you laugh at the same time. So if you're looking for an escape today or tomorrow or at any time in this crazy world, I highly recommend Terry Pratchett. Sir Terry, who was knighted for services to literature. Because yes. But yeah, that's the reason Headology Magic is the name. And yes, I know someone was asking about that the other day, so I just wanted to say that. All right. Anyway, I love you all. Check out the sponsors again, a chance. Magic Jank, Fractal Rogue, super amazing. And the YouTube is all there for all the VODs and edited drafts, etc. Love you. Mwah!